Okay, I'm back for some more raincoats. Well, last left off, we decided to go look for the secret lab. We ended up going to Makoto to look for any clues, and it reveals that there is a secret lab, but humongous research is not being conducted there. It takes us to the lab in order to prove to us that the lab is alright. Once we went to the lab, we are discovered by Yomi Housemile, who finds out that there is an intruder inside the lab. We are eventually apprehended by the peacekeepers. When we come to, we are surrounded by Yako and Desahiko. After a blackout, Yako decides to go out, disguise the peacekeeper, to lure the peacekeepers, so then Desahiko and Yuma can go see if the doctor's alright. Soon discovered that the doctor is under attack. When we go to investigate, we find that the man is dead. We soon find Yako, who has been attacked and mortally wounded. During investigation, we come to discover the bare truth along with Vivia. Yako used all the detectives in order to sneak into this very facility and use us to help him get past the Dr. Reshika's security. Yako did this so he can murder the doctor, as well as cause the hitman that he hired in order to kill himself. They go back to the submarine, only to discover that number one, as well as the headquarters of WDO, has been bombed by terrorists. But before we can fully react to the situation, a gift that Makoto gave to Yuma activates, flooding the room with sleeping gas, causing all the detectives to fall unconscious. And now we are going to get started with the next part of Raincoat. But before then, last chapter, I just really liked last chapter. It was really good. I really hated the twist at the end. But there was a lot of audio issues that was going on. I'm not sure what is causing it. I feel like everything's working fine now, but before I continue, I'm just going to go back and make absolute sure everything is fine before I begin, and hopefully nothing doesn't happen again.
Where am I?
Whoa!
Run! What was that?
Whose house is this?
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait, I have to figure out where I even am.
Thoughts freaking out. Hold on. I was about to see a memory cord. Okay, let's try going on then.
This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we can get any farther no matter how hard you tried.
Oh no.
We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Oh, where? Where is this even blocking? First off, hey, wait, no.
Kurumi!
But I kind of thought the person outside was Kurumi because of the hoodie, but really wrong.
She's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
What the hell? Right outside Connorwood? A village.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
I mean, it rains in other places too, you know.
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward.
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Was she in the sub with us? I don't remember.
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
I was just gonna completely forget that there was someone outside that saw us.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Yeah.
Right. What was that thing?
Oh, not getting an intro? And then I was gone. Interesting. Not a single, like, the whole, like, cool intro about the hinting about what's gonna happen. It's not even here. Oh.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Oh, no, wait.
Shinigami, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of?
I thought they were really gonna make me, like, not come over here. Which one was that for? Still can't believe Yako's is gone, man. Still can't believe that. Is that going home because I'm scared? What's secret peek? I think I missed that one too. Oh, and the rest of one.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man to man?
Huh? You want to talk?
When two guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
I've never heard of that before.
That might be a given.
Well, that's just how it is. Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
No.
There's nothing between us. We're not like that, and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with. Even if I did, it's not like Kurumi feels the same way for me.
She 100% feels the same way for you, dude.
Oh, come on, man. You're not being honest with yourself.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
What about you, Desuhiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
No.
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I do. I've got tons of girls hitting on me.
Really?
Yeah. There's the girl at the shop near the station. She purposely touches my hand whenever she hands me change. And whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes. Oh, yeah, there's also that schoolgirl who blushes at the sight of me.
Jeez, he is so full of himself.
Also, how old are you?
Man, I have so many options. I don't know who to choose.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
My type?
Judging from what you've told me, the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't care who they are as long as they're women.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody. But I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
So basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
Yeah.
But there are women I'm no good with.
This is a very important answer.
Like who?
Ladies with heavy northern accents.
What?
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
I'm bad when it comes to this. What's the northern accent specifically?
It was during my first mission for the WDL.
Is that like Russian or something?
Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman. And she was very, very sexy.
Huh?
She was stunningly beautiful and constantly hit on me. But
He suddenly went quiet. She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
Understand her voice, I guess? He was actually a man. He was a total freak. He couldn't do anything. I kind of want to go with this and see what happens.
Was she actually a man?
it wasn't like I checked, but that's not it. That wouldn't be a deal breaker for me anyway.
Hey man, it's good on you though.
Oh, it's not. Okay then. Was it because you couldn't do anything?
Yeah, she was super sexy and super beautiful. She was coming on to me, but I couldn't do anything. I was so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth, but one I'll never make again.
You'll make it again. If it happened to you before, you'll probably happen again.
That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good with women who have a northern accent.
What's that to do with anything? What?
I see.
I'm so confused. It sounds like you just froze up when the woman actually wants to do something. But like, what does it do with an accent?
This goes without saying, but you better not tell anyone.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that
That
embarrassing?
just kind of seems normal for most teenage guys.
To be honest, I was kinda underwhelmed by it.
Yeah.
Huh? Nothing is more embarrassing than that! What kind of store doesn't take that opportunity? Ugh! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self!
Okay. But why did you tell me something so important?
Because you're my man. That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
Master, he's like a puppy eager to please.
Gotcha. I promise I won't tell anyone.
I'm surprised how much I started to really like this Akiko through all this.
Then it's a promise, my man.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing about Desuhiko's story,
It's not.
but I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
If anything, I think it would be more disappointing than if he did try to do something.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Just the one more that I don't know the location of. I probably missed it already by this point. What the fuck?
Kurumi, someone's there.
Oh.
What are they doing?
Leave.
If they live around here, they might know something.
No.
You're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
It's a very bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
No one that stands like that's a good person to approach. No.
Come on!
What are you getting scared for?
No.
Not scared? Then hurry up and talk to that guy. I know, but...
Master, is this really okay?
No.
Excuse me. Hello?
What, we got zombies here?
Did that person try to bite you? Is that...
Actually, I'm not. I think I'd like to see a zombie game me by Spike shoots up. That would be interesting.
Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Is this like?
Master, hurry up and run!
He actually shoots me. Okay, no.
Why?
Why are they attacking?
Anyway,
Stop complaining on one. I want to see if there's anything else I can investigate over there. Is this like some kind of like testing facility? Like, is that people getting? Oh god. More zombies up ahead.
No!
We had to change routes. I remember them saying like people getting kidnapped. Are they like being used for like experiments? And the experimentations, like failed experiments, turn them to zombies? Maybe they're making like a bioweapon over here?
Where should I run to?
I'm like keep looking up for anything to investigate. Wait, I need to park. Wait, what? It's actually there's something here. What?
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Oh, there's memory shot in there. Yeah, the first one that marker was a little weird.
there was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
The thing that bothers me is that like Shinigami hasn't confirmed that they're dead or anything. So to me it kind of implies that those people are still alive. Thinking maybe she was just shocked, I don't know. Alright. Grabbing this. Or oh, Palara. Fits in the mall? How it is? I think all the last things, it's like all the, they all have one in this village? Is that what's going on? Like the last thing on their list are all in this village? Oh! But that just came to mind, all these people are dead. Like, cause they also mentioned like they're putting like all the dead bodies to bring to the restricted area. Well, this is the restricted area. They brought the dead bodies here. They try and bring them back to life, and that those are the homunculus. Is that what's happening? The homunculus are just like zombies.
This is medicine for the soul.
Bane?
What are you doing, Halara?
I could ask you the same thing.
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara. Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
You were watching?
Wow, you really were looking at cat photos.
I forgot that she had one of those with her.
That was a bluff? You of all people?
No. But I have seen you looking at cat photos before. Do you own a cat or something?
No, this is just a photo of a cute cat. I find it calming, so I carry it with me.
Oh, really?
What? You look like you have something to say.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats. I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
What's not to like?
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone, right?
Is that a threat? You're really threatening me?
No, that's not what I meant.
Sort of a blackmail.
You've grown braver since the day I met you. The reason why I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Huh? The best thing?
Their shape? Their freedom? I'm gonna go with their freedom. What do you mean their shape? What?
How free they are?
It's true that cats are free to do as they please. Cats behave freely with elegance. You could say they embody freedom. There are some who would call them selfish, but those words don't hold weight. Those who criticize cats are nothing but marionettes shaped like humans.
Harsh?
I see.
But the freedom-loving nature of cats being their most charming quality is still debatable.
I've never seen Halara contemplate something so seriously.
Or anyone for that matter.
What's the best thing about cats?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Their most charming quality. It's hard to choose.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
What's happening?
I see.
Moreover, I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail.
Did you say there's not a single... What?
Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
Huh?
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory.
Yeah, this is getting weird.
Maybe Halara is happy to finally talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
You need to stop this soon, otherwise it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm allergic to cats.
Aww.
Oh,
For some reason, whenever I touch a cat, my skin becomes itchy. I've tried several times and it always happens.
That sucks.
Jeez. Who made me this way?
I see. It's a shame Halara is allergic to cats.
Yeah.
To think a master detective has this sort of weakness, I can't help but feel sympathetic.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
I feel that. I feel like I have a condition similar to that. It's just like, oh, you really love this thing, really want this thing, but you are unfortunately born a certain way, and just it's gonna be real difficult for you to get to this thing. It fucking blows.
An envelope?
I'm thinking that's it. They try and bring the dead back to life, and those are in the effort to make homunculus.
There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines.
Oh, never mind.
This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
How long ago was that letter?
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Why are we here?
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
I'm kind of down with it. I would love to see them make a horror game like this.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
I hope they do that later on. Wait, what, do I just talk to right here?
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
What if human bodies are for experimentation?
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Or that.
Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Yeah, exactly, I was just thinking that.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Oh, what? Oh, we're investigating right now? Leave. One.
Yoshiko,
I knew it.
Renee,
But how? I thought they all died.
To bring the dead back to life.
are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah!
Oh god, Yako's gonna be a zombie.
Ah,
Hello?
Firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Take it and leave.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Yeah, so I think this is the result of the homunculus research. Trying to bring people back to life.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Yep.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
What the fuck? What kind of genre of game is this trying to become?
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Were we like brought here to be food for them? Like we were getting too close and final information, so Makoto decided to get rid of us.
We can get out this way.
Oh, I want to look over here though. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I already found 2 people, like, memory shards over here, so I want to make sure that, like, I don't miss anyone else's. Okay, so I go this way. That's blocked. I'm running on the idea that everyone's like the last memory shard listed is in this area. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Even though there's no way I can complete everyone at this point, I just want to make sure I don't miss any future ones. Oh, whoa, that's
The
priest.
one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
Why is he just chilling?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe he ate a good amount of people?
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Alright, so Mako's 100% a homunculus. I'm just saying that now. He has to be. He has to be a homunculus. I'll figure that out in a bit. Hold on.
For now.
Damn it.
Stop
Okay, dude.
already. You'll just get.
Father? Do you remember me?
Yo, he was always there. He had like a semblance of consciousness.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh, wow. Wait, but the bullet hole's gone. That was creepy.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Who the fuck are you? Sachi's bullet hole is gone, so are they like... Fuck! I can't remember which one was X. Can we leave? You mean you just watch? Maybe the copies of people who died? It's like, there's no freaking way to heal, could heal a shot to the
Fence?
brain.
Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Like, even if they bring him back to life as this zombie homunculus, like, I feel like the bullet hole should still be there, right?
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Karumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be.
Okay. Thanks, dumbass.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here. Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Wouldn't that mean that they can't actually see us?
Ah! There are zombies over here too! What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
Oh, down the hill, what do you mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen Shinigami getting changed where I'm going.
Master! Master!
Please tell me not a power bodies.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Okay, good, thank you. Wait, you're just watching me, Kurumi?
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Jeez, the fuck is happening to this game's story right now?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here. Let's go in.
One of those temporary, oh hey, toilets that always have a construction site. So does this mean some construction work has been carried on? It looks like a permanent fixture though. It must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so. Just out of curiosity. Oh, treasures at construction site. Spooky. Yep.
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket. Now, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves.
Yeah, I used to stock them, so I know that.
And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located.
I also know that too.
I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill.
It's just memory.
Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains.
All the cancer.
Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
That was a very quick, wise subject matter.
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
That sounds like the plot of porno.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
Huh? I'm going for the non-Desico answer.
Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. And they said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
I'm not complete degenerate for this woman, so I'm not gonna pick one of those answers.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Yeah.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
That was so short. What? That was the shortest one I've seen so far. That was barely 2 minutes. I'm like trying to think of like what the plot twist could be. These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place will be pitch black without them.
No.
But you know, if they're switched on right now, yeah, someone's watching over this area. Better tread carefully. If someone's trying to air at us, someone's definitely watching over this area. But I'm trying to think of like the crazy plot twist this may at the end of this. Because that's what Spike Shooting Stuff always does. That's what Kadako always does. And I'm just like, what if it says that everyone's already dead? And when they die again, they turn to this. That's why they quickly grab them. Like everyone's already a homunculus. Maybe that's the kind of ultimate secret Kanai Ward. Which it's just a city of homunculus.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Nice. I don't see Resident Evil references that often. Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it.
Say,
I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master. This whole
Built in
area.
this factory.
Oh god, the frame rate's horrible over here. Wait, huh?
They're over here too.
the smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
Why are they in the facility?
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
Eggs?
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Looks like those like little egg-shaped containers.
Yuma? What's wrong?
Master.
Nothing. It's just...
Am I homunculus?
I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like
What?
it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
I mean, like, she's not in any real danger, so why would she say no?
Kurumi,
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
Oh.
They look nice and fresh.
Am I right? Am I right in thinking that, like, everybody is just homunculus? That's... Everyone always talks about how much they love eating meat buns. But like, this is some like fucking what's it called, festival or something? Like they had like what? They put human flesh in the compost, so like people are eating meat, like Soylent Green, that kind of shit. Is that what's happening? People, everyone's homunculus and they're just eating meat, human meat, and they're not aware of it. Is that what's going on?
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
Actually, I think the movie I'm thinking of is just called Soy and Green, actually.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
But then who's getting the meat buns?
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
I'm thinking the homunculus was seeing the zombie-like ones are failed experiments, and the ones that are working well are the ones living in Kanai Ward right now. The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
That's a cool animation that I got going on there. Let me save.
What kind of machine is this?
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says though.
For now.
No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True, right now the most important thing is to keep moving forward. Yes. I'm
It's
surprised
called
they
a
let me go up
special
here.
food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it.
No.
Yeah, that was my idea, but I don't think so either.
I think she might be right. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Hold on. Let's go back. That's why I could go up here. Alright, then what's over here then? I'm not prepared to see Yuma's reaction to seeing Yako as a zombie. Oh, there's quite a little thing over here. I didn't notice there was a little wall there. Huh. Also, maybe I'm wrong thinking that this whole area has full of, like, the memory shards. Because it's been a while since I've seen another one. And I'm looking, I'm keeping an eye out, and I just haven't seen another one.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Oh, what the fuck does Willie just eat?
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us!
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
What do you mean? We could just walk out.
How do we get away from these zombies?
How did we get here? Stairs. Just go.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot!
Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Wait, was that an ammo pal there? Oh. Wait, what? What?
Good, it's working. sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
It's kind of
I
self-explanatory.
see.
Looks like this machine blowing air into the conveyor section.
I said.
Well, this is a food factory, so maybe it's to keep the place sanitary?
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
Is that... Why does that jacket look familiar? Is that supposed to be Desahiko's jacket? No, right?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Huh? Yasuhiko?
No way he got eaten.
The shorty detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
I don't know why he decided to strip naked and put his clothes on someone else, but there's no fucking way he got eaten off screen.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Those bones
No,
really are.
no, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
I don't buy it.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you?
What?
What do you want from us?
Why would you do that, you idiot?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Is... No. Kanako is just weird shit. Alright? He makes certain people be the mastermind. Are they trying to set Desahiko up to be like the mastermind by like having him appear dead here? Like, is this is a red herring? Is this a red herring? I don't like the implication of why.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
I feel it's like B3 again. It's... If I go on the assumption that Desahiko is supposed to be the mastermind, right? What could it follow that since Desahiko had a disguise ability, that the form that the appearance that Desahiko had throughout the whole game isn't what it's supposed to look like? Is that what I'm saying here?
We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh? This is Desahiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
No, this is a giant red herring. They're fucking with me.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there.
I was just saying I was liking Desahiko too. Don't do it. He's not dead, but I'm afraid of what this means if he's not dead. They can't be fucking with me this hard.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
Homunculus are just clones.
It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
I mean, fuck with it. I don't like the implication of what this means. I walk past you guys, or? That sounded visceral. Okay, I just wanted to check, but okay. Moving past that. That did not happen. So I'm guessing there's another...
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh! They'll notice if you get too loud.
They all are drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on.
Are they trying to say that everyone got eaten?
Those clothes... Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, fuck with it. There's no way. I think Hiko maybe, but there's no fucking way Halal got eaten.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
Halal was surrounded by people who had guns, and then she got overpowered by zombies, huh?
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
What the fuck's happening?
Can you really solve this thing?
Are they all in on it?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
Actually, technically, yes, they've anyone exposing the truth since the game started.
You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
It's either everyone's fucking with me and they're not actually dead, or unfortunately they are dead, and the fact that everyone's dead but besides Kurumi means that Kurumi's fucking with me. One of these two things are happening right now, and I don't like the implication.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Also, if everyone's like going back to the Zone of Dead, or like we have a homunculus of everyone who died, are we gonna have homunculus of like everyone who died on the train? Is that gonna happen?
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
Yeah, fuck the guy.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that...
Oh, I think you
There's
keep
someone
talking.
in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Why would you do it though?
Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Oh my god, I was right. It actually is.
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the Master Detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
So is this the Hitman Zilch or the actual Zilch?
I was hired by Director Yomi
Okay, the fake one.
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
Oh, is he aware of his memories?
What's he
Wait.
mumbling about?
I thought they were like basically cloned from like the DNA to the original. Why would he have the memories? Before talking to you, what's over? Damn it!
No!
It's also an issue of the priest being outside, but running in circles don't solve anything. You might get attacked like before. Make sure to keep your distance.
Oh no.
Right, be careful, Eva. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? What?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
About this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
Are we not? What?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
Original name?
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Yomi?
Tell me about Yomi. I mean...
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe.
What is it? I mean, tell me what you know about me, okay?
Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago. But he said the masked guy wasn't around Kanai Ward yet. But I thought Yomi became the director of Peacekeepers because of Makoto becoming CEO. Why would he become director of the Peacekeepers if he wasn't around yet?
That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Jeez.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
I heard about that at some point, but I don't remember what the point was of it.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Yeah, you.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked that bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Oh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
Director
Oh
Yomi,
god, at the beginning again.
I was looking for you. At the lab again.
You're not doing
He's
this again.
stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers.
Did you say 3 years ago? Or was it 5? Oh, it's 5 years, okay.
Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record.
I thought you just changed the date a second ago.
Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
He arrived at Conway shortly after the Blank Week Mystery and ordered the cancellation of market research. Where'd she go? Kurumi, quite literally, where'd you go?
Kurumi? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
It's not looking good for you, Kurumi. Where'd you go?
Where did Kurumi go? We have to find... Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something.
Oh, and she also got eaten off screen. How convenient. I'm being fucked up here. This was like a thing that happened last like in Danganronpa 1 that was like, oh, everyone's the mastermind. Y'all just fucking with me. Like, oh, that's wrong. That sounds
Master,
stupid.
You're just gonna leave Flatty behind? Well, not that I mind if that's what you want.
No, there must be something in this room.
I feel like it's that same kind of premise, but it's actually correct. I think they're all just in on it and they're fucking with me. There's no fucking way it's actually happening. But I'm supposed to believe that she got eaten so quick without like even the slightest sound. Like, come on, man. There's no fucking way. I have to make sure, but there's no way there was one behind her, right?
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Why do you know everyone's handwriting?
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart.
Quick, you will cut yourself.
Huh?
That wasn't there before.
Hey, wait!
I hated how that thing just walked away. Everything about that was bad.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
What do you mean I can't?
gone. Where did it go?
I'm being fucked with.
That figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
This is the kind of game where I need a gun right now.
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Yeah. Green herbs, pestle, you know. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's the light.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
What about the fact that it busted, you know, out and break in, it broke out. Also very troublesome. Worrying. Can I save now, please? Please. Thank you. Alright, what's in here? What's going on? Is that supposed to be blood?
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Oh, I wanted to investigate that
I
area.
wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Ruby's fucking with me. I think she's part of this.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Oh, hey, it's Dr. Veshka.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You. Hey, it's you. You.
You don't need a gun right now.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
I think I'm correct and think that everyone is actually a homunculi, but I would like to go back and not say that. I like to go back and not say that like the people who I hear are failed versions of homunculi. I think once they die and they're coming back, they're bugging out after coming back. I think that's the failed experiment part of the homunculi.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Because there's no fuck. This guy either died in the game like yesterday or a few hours ago. There's no fucking way they got that body and then brought him back this quickly. Or like, they got his body, got the whole cells and all that shit this quickly. There's no way. So I think the whole point of this like body disposal place is just to take the bodies here and keep them here before they turn to this shit.
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course,
Didn't Shachi say that the never-ending rain started happening like 3 years ago? Was that a result? Is the rain turning people into homunculus?
What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began.
You just said 3 years ago.
Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Is this like Persona 3 when instead of having 12, like having an hour of missing time, it's like a whole week just
Whatever it is,
happened?
we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Like, does nobody remember what happened during the whole week, and that's why it's called the blank week?
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
See, I hear that, I think that,
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
I hear and think that, and I honestly think like, that, okay, step by step. 3 years ago, he starts the homunculus research. Something goes wrong, and I want to assume like a nuclear explosion or something happens, or some kind of virus happens and just kills everybody. And then they decide to remake everybody as homunculus, and that's the blank week. Or rather, when they remade everyone came back, and they just don't remember what happened. But like a week passed because of like how long it took them to actually bring everyone back. And that's the blank week. And no one's allowed to talk about it for some reason. And then keep going forward, somebody dies, they take the body of this now homunculus and they bring it here because of how they rushed making all the homunculus. When they die, they come back as these weird zombies and they just dump them into the restricted area. That's my guess of what's happening. And that's Kanai War's ultimate secret.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research.
Yes.
3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part too. I don't know how he's fitting into this.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu.
I'm 100% sure he's a homunculus. But
He
everyone else
halted the
doesn't matter.
homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Probably holds
And
it
now,
because
3
no
years
one's working.
later, you and I descended on this ruined, depressed land of Kanai Ward.
Brought here by Makoto. But he's not working alone, is he?
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Look like something from like fucking Mass Effect.
Yuma.
Oh, yep.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Huh? Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Yako's back. Oh,
The sun is shining through the ceiling. And since it's not raining here,
we're not in Kanai Ward anymore.
could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
What the fuck?
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
They... Oh, I can. For some reason I thought this whole, like, how this was structured movement, I thought I wouldn't be able to move from it. Okay, I'm gonna get to work soon, so I'm gonna get off, and I'll continue this next time. Who are you?
Who are you?
I was just asking you that same question.
Hey, this guy can actually talk! Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Never saw you before, dude.
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that
okay.
post to someone else a little while
I was
ago.
about to say, like, no, you're not.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
Starting with one of the most important ones, yes.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Can you start calling this explaining why it's called the Blank Week Mystery?
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation.
What? The United government wanted to steal the rights to a fucking company? Why?
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted.
I called it. Something happened, destroyed the Kanai Award, and then they had to replace it with Homunculus. That's why it's called a blank week.
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
It is a fact that the United government once planned to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
That's suspicious.
I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
That was a trap.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
I think he's just an inside man to the UG, so now the UG has control over Amaterasu because of he's under their control.
Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
I'm supposed to exclude the one who say Kanai Ward from the United government's plot. Former CEO of Amaterasu Corporation was in this area.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
I thought he was killed.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yeah.
Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
Yako is still calling up to us. I can't move up and down, so I can't really check to see if anything else. No,
I heard it clearly this time.
Then
like,
that voice
message
is close
shards.
by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I can only move in one direction. There's so much going on in the background, man.
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule type things on the machine. Kind of reminds you like the Matrix or something. Well, they look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here anymore. I mean, I guess, yeah. A little bit like insect eggs.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
And then,
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
okay.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
I wanted you to finish talking this time before I take a step forward before a cutscene triggers. That TV? Can I go up here? No. I think there should be something going on in the background, but I don't know if there's anything happening. Like, I'm half expecting a bunch of like creatures to be crawling around in the background or something. Oh wait, can I go down this? No. Oh, down here though.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me,
Hi, Akko.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
I thought I was taking out a knife for a second.
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead?
But what?
I think that's what he wants.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
That was anticlimactic, but still kind of sweet.
Thank goodness, the computer still works.
Surprisingly, the computer still works.
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
So, like,
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m.
how'd you know?
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Not lying, it's like 2:08 actually.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
I knew it.
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and...
What?
We are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here.
What's here?
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate...
Oh.
What the?
Okay.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
I think I'm getting closer to I think my theory might actually be true.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
It was homunculus of him. We're all homunculus. That's why they worry so quickly to get the bodies away into here, so then they can resurrect and then lose their intelligence.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
I was like, you're saying what? Like something makes him more violent? Is he talking about like the rain makes him violent? Or like, what else makes him violent?
Oh, right.
Although the creature of was successful, was also defective. Monkeys who have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you. You.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
The clue is kind of blatantly obvious. I was no puzzled by the rest of it you were trying to say.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you?
At the one now. Can't save though.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
Actually, where's this voice coming from?
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
Like, where's this voice actually coming from? I thought it was coming from like the intercom in the factory. We're way outside of it and it's still talking to me. How's it doing that?
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Who the fuck is talking? And if it's not like that's the Hiko like real self, I think it has to be like that kid in the raincoat you kept seeing. But like, who the fuck is it though? Also, have yet to find anyone inside the train besides Zilch. I haven't found like Poochie or the other people whose names are too hard for me to remember. Like Zonge, I think was one of the names. Apex, and then fuck the other woman I can't remember.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Is this missing you?
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Oh wait, that's why that's something that's distracted. I almost ran right into them, honestly.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
For what though? Like, what's the payoff here?
Master, look!
What the heck? I'm just not gonna... Can I talk to you?
Is that... the hitman who killed the chief?
How the fuck can you tell?
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
What?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
Oh. So, Yako didn't hire him to do that. So how, did Yako like intend to die by poison? He didn't intend to try and disguise it?
After completing the job, I was told I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true. Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
Oh, okay.
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along.
Yeah, because you're too naive.
If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
I thought I saw
And the
a memory
hitman,
shard.
once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
This is...
I guess this is the boiler. Looks like it can produce a ton of heat.
I get it.
Maybe the heat moving through the turbines is to create electricity. Okay. Interesting mechanics you got going on there.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
I think it's supposed to be Fubuki. Or not. Yep.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
I think the only thing that made me buy that they might actually have been eaten is if Makoto just kind of placed them here and they were still unconscious and asleep, so they just got eaten while they're unconscious. Then I can believe it, and that fucking sucks.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
And again, they couldn't have been to find this.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in
Oh,
DNA,
God.
so they experimented with various peoples.
My spine decided to not like Chance for a moment.
They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating. Yuma!
I don't like where you're going with this, Kurumi.
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Oh boy.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Flatty said she remembered something.
what did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced
What?
blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished.
It?
The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean
The blank week mystery?
the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
What the hell?
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward.
I think if I go off that idea, I think that board's blood test was to get blood copies of all the residents, and then they're gonna use that blood to make homunculus, which I'm gonna assume took about a week. So all the residents of Kanai Ward who took the blood test are now homunculus who were born a week later, so they don't remember what happened during that week, hence the blank week mystery. And all the people who didn't take the blood test, being like her grandpa, disappeared because they couldn't make a homunculus of that guy anymore. Like maybe he just like, I don't know, maybe they died or something, and then, or it's kidnapped and dumped somewhere because they're unsafe around the homunculus or something. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything. What? Why?
Because she doesn't remember it.
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
Maybe like the rain is toxic to humans, but not to homunculi. So maybe like she said, everyone's homes was like destroyed or torn apart. Maybe the rain made everyone go like psycho, like a purge or some shit, and everyone just died, and then later on get replaced by homunculi.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
No. I think I got a good idea on this.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
Okay, that part of my theory is gone.
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
But what's up with the rain though? I'm quite confident that everyone pretty much got purged, and then people are like now are Monkula, and that's the blank week. But the rain, I don't know the purpose or where it came from.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
Hey, is that
Corpses.
a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat
I
buns.
fucking knew it. Soylent Green.
No way. You're kidding. This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
They're eating people.
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Okay. No mystery
I
shards.
don't even want to think about what's up ahead. They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Okay.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
Jeez.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments?
Cause fuck you, I don't know, man. Spite?
If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
Okay. Half agree. Depending on what they did, don't deserve to be slaughtered. But definitely deserve to be locked up away forever.
It's not right! And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry! Before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
That's not Makoto. That doesn't sound like Makoto. A member found the pocket of records in the factory refrigerator. Appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. Jeez. Oh, that reflection scared me. I thought there was something actually coming after me. Thought we weren't gonna be here.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
Do not go in there.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
What do you mean, yet? She's best she didn't even know about it at all. Okay. Some mystery fragments with mystery shards.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna open this door and I'm gonna see like the remains of Makoto out there.
Yes, of course.
Emotions
Guaranteed.
must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
We can get out this way.
Go checking.
Watch out. pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Oh, a red bridge. I think Vivia's should be around here then. Yep, that's the one.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
Don't make that sound again, ever, please. Ah, wait. That car was his! This could have been his last one. Fuck.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book. You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read are...
Is that just like French for fantastic?
The ones with ghosts and demons. Stories of mythic worlds that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
Edgy Isekai and Isekai.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kind of like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
I feel like it's calling out certain type of people.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested. Go ahead and think it over. We have all the time in the world.
I should tell him directly. I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved. For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel. Besides, memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
And this event would have been a lot cooler to see before chapter 4. Good lord. So I'll never finish Vivia's, and that's disappointing. I'm gonna go a little bit more before I eventually like pass out because my strength's fading a little bit. But this is going to get really interesting, so I don't want to keep going. Anyway.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Oh, whoa. There's another mystery shard. An inn? Let's take an inn. What the fuck? Oh, what?
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
You know, I never stopped to think that all this rain was coming from something supernatural. I thought it was like something like chemical interference or some shit. Something scientific. I see you, mystery person. Oh hey, all of it. He's the only guy I get to finish. Yeah, he's the only one I found all of it for. Cool. They're voice actors the cast, or the main detectives, and the only one that can't be here. He's the only one I get to finish. At least I finished with one person. And just disappointed it wasn't Halal or Despicable.
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Oh god, you're Sunday now.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
Wow.
Everybody was head over heels for me.
That's not something to be proud of, dude.
You sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
Dude.
They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh?
How'd you get married, that was true?
Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
It's fancy. Pets. Hostess. You talking about actual pets?
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats?
Because I was hostess.
Well, I did say they were like kittens.
The hostess then.
Yeah, he's got me there. I'm sure the Chief is actually talking about...
Hostess.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
That's even sadder.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what. That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Yeah, that's facts.
Huh? Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home.
Ow.
People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand.
That was a painful sentence.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together.
Really? That's the event that does it?
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
That's kind of disappointing at the end, not gonna lie. But a good hint towards his past life with his wife. No extra skilled, no underwear. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. I have all these skill points and I don't know what to do with them. Fuck it, give me more health. Max out the health. What else am I gonna use these skills on? Fucking blows, man. I think that's all the mystery shards, actually. Yeah, it's all the fifth one, so if I assume that all the fifth ones are here, that's the last one.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Poor Master of Zombies over there.
Yeah.
Let's not go this way. Alright, what the fuck's happening in here?
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess the option here is to turn it off, right?
What? Oh my! This is quite nice!
It stopped.
Huh?
Oh no. Hit the switch again, or leave immediately.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
But it's just the sun.
I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
What happens if they hit? What happens if the sun hits them? Are they like vampires?
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, Even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
That's the truth. And the device located in the residential restricted area, it can artificially create rain clouds. Oh, was he trying to say the sun is what makes the sunlight is what makes the zombies more violent? Is that why they made a device that makes rain clouds to block out the sun?
What is this?
Oh shit. Turn it back on. Turn it back on now.
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi? What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Oh, it's him. It's him.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Just hit the switch again. Why go to him? Are you guys the same height? Global warming, that's a savior. Kanai would. Climate change, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know about that stuff. I don't pay attention to it.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Wait, Kurumi cat was affected by the sunlight, but I wasn't. Am I the only one that's non-homunculus here?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Are we the only two non-homunculus in the entire city?
Congratulations. Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Oh wait, can he see Shinigami since he knows I have a death god with me?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
It can't be exposed to the sun rays?
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
That too.
They may be immortal, But upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
That's why Kanai was isolated.
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon.
That way they don't get loose into the sun rays and then to the rest of the planet.
To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
Is everyone actually dead?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
You didn't corner him.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Okay. Then real quick.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
Oh.
Use the power of the Book of Death!
Don't.
He knows about that?
You grab hands.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
For lessons.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Oh, you're coming along with me, I guess.
Arise, Mystery Labyrinth!
I don't know why you didn't think about it, but you grabbed hands, dude. I knew this was some kind of significance over that. Why does he want to come in here with us, though? I knew it. He's not, like, colored out. Is he gonna just, like, try to shoot Shinigami or something?
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
I'm waiting for a gunshot.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Oh, he's actually frozen. Okay, then. God damn it. Oh, fuck. What's happening now? Unfortunately, my body is like gonna pass out, so I gotta stop and get some sleep. I was supposed to be at work, but my car decided it didn't want to, and I had to get towed to the side of the road, and so I didn't go to work today. But I'm still really tired, so I'll come back in a bit and finish up what the fuck is going on in this game. And the Mystery Labyrinth still looks exactly the same. Why am I still passed out? But I didn't get knocked in.
Ow!
Still worries about Makoto being able to move and the portal stuck open.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor.
You've been here 5 times. You should be used to it by now.
But this Mystery Labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
Does it?
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Alright, that took a while to start up.
Here's the solution key we'll need. never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally!
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth!
I'm not looking forward to this. I feel like some shit's about to happen soon. I feel like I got like most of like what's going on down, because I think so. Whoa.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Yeah,
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh fuck, hold on. Alright, just spam call. Okay, never mind. My car's in the shop, so I thought maybe they'll call me about like something's going on with it. But I know, they're just being spam busted. What?
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Probably feels like she's talking about me before I lost the memories, or like number one, what the fuck?
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
We just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? The UG1 or something, right? Oh god. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? It was the Rugless research, right? Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. I think it's the Rugless research, I think. Yeah.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the United government request among this research? I would believe for military purposes, right? I don't actually remember if that was discussed. These are monkeys. Society. Each use found time money to keep the research secure. I don't see. Unclear they'll need to go for penises and inject data from the time of collection is replicated. It's a artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied. The two facilities. I don't see why they used it. Yeah, there you go. So military application of a monkey eye. Okay. So what's the military purpose? I just want to be sure because I couldn't remember.
Right here! The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
It's gonna be Makoto?
Is that a mystery phantom?
What?
But whose phantom is it?
Is it you?
Huh? It's me?
Oh.
Why?
Yes, the kid is you.
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
So, was like humans and homunculus following him since the train? Is that what's going on? Also, real that this guy hasn't like transformed into some giant form or something. Looks like an organization to a team member.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
What? What? What do you mean?
Damn!
That wasn't it.
Good luck!
Were there any statements that bothered you? Then carefully look for a contradiction.
Yeah.
What? They're looking for the true Kanai
Don't go any
Lord.
further!
What do you mean that that actually doesn't exist?
There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Hey, the truth does not exist.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
No, they're not.
My claim doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
What? So something that proves that homunculi exists? Is that what we're doing? They want human flesh. Babuki the support about the monkey experiments. That's how Yuji research first successfully created homunculus 3 years prior. Yes,
I don't exist. Can you even see the homunculus?
Yes? Okay,
Do you have any proof?
What do you mean? It's gonna be tough to prove a homunculus has been seen before. Wait, we went through a whole village full of homunculus. How else not prove that they exist?
Yeah.
true. We should focus instead on whether it would have been possible to create one. Is there any evidence that shows the experiment was successful? Yes, but we've seen them. Like, how is that not true?
They don't exist. You even seen the homunculus?
I
Do
guess.
you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Oh, actually, I want this right.
Say,
The camera on to us discontinued. I didn't see anything wrong with that statement. What about the results? The research failed, then that would mean monkeys don't exist.
Right.
But yeah, it shows that I'm so confused.
Homunculi don't exist.
I feel confused here.
Have you even seen the homunculus?
I
Do you
have,
have any
but
proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. This is the truth.
I need to stop waiting for the end.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
So the Mystery Labyrinth, just the Mystery Fandom, this case is just gonna be myself. At this entire time. I just feel like just all the music in
So,
here.
that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
there's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Ain't that?
The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Hey man, I think it looks kind of cool. I love mystic looks.
Hey! Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh. Was waiting for a quick time event actually.
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? Is that supposed to be like number one? Yeah, the memo on the corpse said it's supposed to be number one, right? You're allowed to see an animal to apply number one. This is the world's greatest mind. Yeah.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number one of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
successful
one
homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. #1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, #1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
I don't know why you're trying to hide shit, Shinigami. Oh, I feel like the obvious thing they're trying to bait is that that black guy is not the #1. I feel like it's still me. But then I wonder like, if that's true, who's the monkeys of me? I'm still thinking it might be Makoto.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Okay, what happened at Kanai Ward in the most native scientific research? It was sealed off, right? You know, the science and the pesky United government complete the longest operation. Dr. Wesker purchased the entire village near the lab and made it a restricted area to conduct the work. And so 3 years ago, the fateful Project Monkeys began. Occurred in Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? I'm guessing Project Homunculus, because like the rain cloud's not generated, it's only for scientific research, but just to make the homunculus not go berserk. So I'm guessing this. Okay, cool.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatience and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Is this kind of the same
Looks
question?
like that's where we're starting! Good luck, Master!
I feel like it's kind of the same question. What was done for the sake of the research? 10 years ago, I started market research. Took secret from society. Spent some money. I'm gonna guess the blood test. Right? It was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research. But canceling it doesn't make sense. Blank mystery, I have no idea. We already know this was the factory is supposed to be for the sake of research. So either the blood test or the monkey's research. I'm gonna go with the monkey's research first and then the blood test if it's wrong. Okay, that wasn't it.
Which solution key is the right one?
Try looking through the solution keys. I know you can do this, Master.
It happened 3 years ago. I think Kurumi told me about it.
Doing the blood test, right? Okay. Because they didn't, I don't think they necessarily said it specifically was for it. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna call again. Hold on.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is... Ah!
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh. I was expecting them to let me move. I saw something blue behind there.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Oh, it's clear from Project Homunculus. Yeah, Kanai Ward's residence.
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
What happened as the result of Project Homunculus? The Blank Week mystery.
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Oh, all the homunculus was exposed to sunlight and he went berserk.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh shit. I want to say this is a pretty easy case so far.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh god, until I had to say something. I always fuck up with this thing for some reason. After like think the first or second case, I just don't know what things wants me to spell. Oh, she is not happy. What the fuck am I spelling? All Kanai Ward residents were blank during the blank week. I'm correct. It should be created.
That's not it!
I just move it to pass. C. Oh, I did hit it the first time. Eaton?
That's not it!
No. Replaced? Okay. I was like, why can't I hit this? Stop randomly fast forwarding, please.
That's not it!
Oh. Then. And then D.
That's not it!
What? Oh my god. Fucking. It was ED. Fuck. Come on, man. I'm a little tired. I got like a few hours of sleep. So for some reason I just assumed there was always an E there. Oh. I hate when there's like two letters on a single spot. Okay, well posed.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Yep. And that thought just makes it a little fucked up. Well, they just took all the residents and turned them into meat one sense.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one. You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped! Impossible!
Right, that's why I was supposed to unlock the way.
It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh shit, okay. Oh. Look at what's late. Okay, couldn't have been switched.
Master!
There should have been a contract somewhere, you gotta find the pellet. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, okay, I already know.
You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped! My claim doesn't hold up! No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week!
You bitch!
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep!
Yes. No. So after the blink week, affect them kind sunlight, becomes stressed and lose control. Let's go with curious details and concerning memory. It's either defective homunculus or homunculus characteristics. I'm gonna go with this one.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
I couldn't.
Right.
But the memories are connected. I don't think there's a contradiction in the statement. Instead, let's focus on figuring out why the memories will be connected.
Yeah.
I kind of figured out the point. As homunculus contains all the memories of the original when the DNA was first extracted. In other words, there could be no difference between the memories of the homunculus and the original people.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Okay.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
No.
Their memories would be totally different too.
I mean, yeah, different beings.
Their memories shouldn't be linked.
Even I can't believe all the residents got swapped with the homunculi. I mean, no one said anything about it, and they all have memories that go way back.
What?
Maybe that's not surprising. It was all explained in the report left behind. I'm confused. It describes physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. I mean, they wouldn't have different memories, I guess. It's what I'm supposed to go with, I guess.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week!
Everyone was
drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep! So, there's a gap in their memories! That's why the memories connect across that week! That's impossible if they were swapped! If they were swapped, they'd be different
beings.
Yeah, different beings.
Their memories would be totally different
too.
Not memories. Wow.
Their memories
Fucking
shouldn't
miss.
be linked.
Come on, man.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week! Everyone was drunk and knocked out! Every
resident
fell asleep!
Fucking got hit.
So, there's a gap in their memories! That's why the
memories
connect across that week! That's impossible if they were swapped! If they were swapped, they'd be different beings!
Their memories would be totally different too. I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong! They can inherit memories?
Yes.
What about the week no one remembers?
It's a born that time.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Use control. Trying to figure out. Is it the Fatico? 10 years ago. I was just talking about how easy this case felt like, and now I'm completely stuck. I'm not sure where I'm going with here. Oh, here we go. They try to normal as soon as they're out of the sun, or while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. If left in the berserk state, they'll eventually die and turn into zombies. It's effective homunculi.
But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
This fact proves it!
Nothing swapped places with the residents.
What am I going with this time? I'm pretty sure this is the answer. You already proved the switch took place, so it's no need. Oh. God, I need to get sleep. More importantly, let's look at that solution key. The monkey reached sunlight, right? Yeah, they both violent with sunlight losing the sense of reason and memory. Oh right, that explains the week-long gap in everyone's memory.
They can inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
So this one? And it's over there.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Okay, so that was the last one. If the memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. And I doubt all the residents have amnesia for a week. No, maybe it's possible everyone lost their memories. Really, then do you have evidence to prove it? Take another look at the solution keys. Okay, stay on this side.
What about the week no one remembers?
For the most part.
If memories
are kept after swapping,
there wouldn't
be a gap in their memories.
This is the
I was
truth.
about to swap places, I saw that.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died, trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Damn.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Okay.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
I don't know about that. Maybe.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Probably meat buns now.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents
probably got killed by them.
died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone.
What, so when they went berserk and attacked everyone, they just ate the bones too?
With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Okay, that makes sense.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Alright, so that all makes sense, and that explains blank week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
But what's the ultimate secret then? There is not everyone's not homunculus. What's the ultimate secret?
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
What, is Kanai Ward alive or something? I swear that face down there, it's just Monokuma. Like, that's just Monokuma's smile. I just came back from work, got a little bit of sleep, ate, I'm bloated, and I got jumped right into this.
Look, I keep telling you.
Okay.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Took place 2 years ago. I want to believe. I'm not keep going, but assuming that first one's the one that's wrong.
Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
I want to say this for proves it, because the doctor
The
shown
researchers who saw failures.
the doctor died by zombies, but I found him later.
That's why it's impossible.
That's why it's just proof that
Homunculi
it's
would have
switched.
attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi!
Oh yeah,
This
this
is
one.
the truth! Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
This is one thing that's been bothering me since a lot of this game. I'm getting a lot of mistakes because of it. Like, I feel like this evidence here, yes, this proves that the contradiction that no one was killed by a homunculus, but I think it also proves that he was replaced by an homunculus. But for some reason, I know now that I hit the first one, it would have been wrong. But it also proves it, because I don't get why it's like that.
But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
Oh, but I'm stupid. Of course, Yako is also a homunculus. He's here.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
I was wondering, like, why are you covering your body? I think he's gonna like, take out the cloak and show that he's like.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
To take out the cloak and show he's like exactly like Makoto and not Yuma.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Whoa! What's the reason for the unending rain Kanai Ward? The factory, right? The rainy season, the power, what? The blackout.
I can't avoid it!
I can't even read it fast enough. I don't know what he said.
You don't fully understand it.
So, it was...
Watch out!
The rainy season... How is that something? I don't even know what it said. I just know it was the third final
Rain
one.
clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is! We're not done yet! The city's darkness goes even deeper!
Where do Kanai Ward's dead end up? In the rural village.
This is the answer! The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
Yeah, exactly. Someone has to
No,
have
they were
known.
probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
Oh, Makoto knows then.
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
here.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Alright. Let's sort the restriction of Kanai Ward's residence, the meat buns.
This is the answer!
I know the one on the left was bread, but at first glance, I thought it said breed. Like, breeding is a source of nutrients.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
I didn't even think that was gonna be a plot point. I was like, oh, everyone likes ramen, so of course they like eating ramen. Like, I don't know. It just seems like that makes most sense.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Oh, I was just thinking about it too. Like, I know everyone likes meat buns, so it's like, what about the people who don't? I remember there's someone that said they didn't, and it was Desahiko, someone who came outside the city. He stated that he hated meat buns because it tasted like rank or something to him. That's because he doesn't like eating corpses, and that's disgusting, he ate an actual corpse.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
Like, I didn't think about that, but yeah, also, yeah, what the fuck's going on here?
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
I probably missed it.
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna tell me? No, because like if we assume that Arawa, Desahiko, and them are actually dead, like, I was thinking, are they gonna tell me that like homunculus bleed pink blood?
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
Like, there's no way that's an actual plot point. There's no fucking way.
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
What? Physical abnormalities? They look normal. Like, what's the problem? What are we doing here? I don't know what's best since blood is... No fucking way. Is it really? Is that Kane here? Oh my god, no. No. Oh my... I thought they were just redoing it again. What the fuck? I thought it was just like a nod to Danganronpa, like, oh, it's the trademark to have pink blood. Like, no one ever freaked out about pink blood. It's like, oh, it's just like Danganronpa. Why is that a thing? What the fuck is happening?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
I did get too used to it. That's clever. Also, fuck you, that's super clever.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
What the? Why? I'm so like flabbergasted. This is the plot point. What the fuck?
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh, that's why he said that.
This blood is real? How? Why?
I thought he was just reacting to like. Well, no, because I'm about to express he's seen real corpses. So if you think about it, like, he didn't react this way to see that burnt corpse. Reacted this way seeing a body here. I didn't even piece that together. Like he was just freaking out. Like I just now see a body just recently killed. That's why I'm freaking out about it. God, they're so clever when they write this stuff.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
God damn it. How did I not catch this?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Yeah, see, because like Hiko, Alana didn't mention anything about blood, I don't think. Hiko, well, he freaks out about blood, so he probably just ignored it. Fubuki, I don't think she saw Shachi's body. And until we went to the Mystery Labyrinth, and Vivia is Vivia.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
I'm still shocked about this revelation.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
If this could be in the same universe as Danganronpa, would that be like saying that every character in that game or universe are also homunculus?
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Ah, you said the line.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay, hold on.
It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Wait, we're doing this right now? One. Going to attack. Okay, what's happening now? What was being researched? Not this. What caused the fact that fungi go berserk? The sun. What did Makoto create start the defective homunculi? The rain machine. The rain cloud generator. Dr. Heshka, the homunculi. Was being researched the homunculi. This is gonna be a short one. What was used as an excuse to collect DNA, the blood tests? Don't trust the government, guys, man. They always doing freaky shit like this. Food Director, Project Homunculus, Dr. Heshka. It's weird that there's like two of them there. The sun, right? Sunlight. Is this the last thing? The effective homunculi regain their senses. Divine outburst ends as sanity is restored. Oh, jeez. It's gonna get violent. So I find it a little hard to believe that there was no survivors to the Blank Week mystery. Like no one survived zombie apocalypse.
You know, I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
What?
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The Blank Week mystery refers to a period where they went out of control and lost their memories.
Jeez.
So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
Everyone's a homunculi?
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
That's a little nuts. Even though I called it.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Called it midway through, but that's still a little nuts. Ooh. Not ready to see red blood from these people. Alright, but that doesn't solve all the mysteries yet. We still got that kid in the raincoat running around, no idea what's going on with him. Unless like it really is just a bombing shop guy. And it must be behind Makoto's mask.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Oh shit. Is he really Yuma?
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Whoa!
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
So it's like, the thing that I'm thinking of, if assuming every resident was changed into a homunculi, wouldn't, well, no, we were outside Connie Ward, right? So we wouldn't have a homunculus version of ourselves. So I think if we did, that probably would be Makoto, right? At least that's what the implication I'm getting.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Just you?
I wonder if Master can even make
What?
snap judgments.
Right, he's not a mystery phantom. This guy rolled it up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Oh. Did I need a tutorial for that?
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
I don't know why.
Can you answer that?
3 years ago, right? What's happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? But it was a blanket mystery. I wasn't completely sure, so I was like, I'll just wait it out. So no. Yes.
Yes, that's it.
What?
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolate it? I'm a little confused here. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward!
Oh, that's cool.
You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
I'm getting more confused about Makoto.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
Yeah, because they're full of monsters. Either that would have been taken for experimentation.
The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Oh, that makes more sense now, actually.
But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
I probably is like in my mind, like I kind of just want Yuma to either get cut or cut himself. I need to know if he's real or not.
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Because everyone has a homunculus version of themselves. I'm like going back to that one line of Makoto when we first met him. I was talking about like we looked at Yuma like, oh, so that's is Yuma the original or is he the homunculus? That's what I need to know right now.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
I'm thinking Yuma is the homunculus, just on the fact that like the difference between Makoto and Yuma, right? It makes me think that this is what Yuma would look 3 years later.
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I don't fucking know. You stopped the homunculus research, right? No. And did the homunculus research.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Is his tongue moving?
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're technically the same people, just missing our weekly memories.
I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Self-defense? What do you mean?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place!
He attacked us and tried to kill us. That's a good enough reason to raise a sword.
He's a phantom! He's just trying to to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Why are you assuming he's a phantom? What crime did Makoto commit? Isolation? I was gonna hit that last one, but that came up a little second. Bro, why are you kidnapping people for, though? I'm assuming that's the one he did.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay. I didn't get the point of the kidnapping until that.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
I mean, if they're gonna get killed anyway on the death sentence, why waste the body? That's all I'm saying. Why waste the body?
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Yeah, the memo said the #1 was in on it.
The WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
But see, my issue there is like #1 hired us to figure out what was causing the mass kidnapping case, but was also behind it. Like that doesn't make any sense.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
Yeah, exactly.
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Okay.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
You assembled. No. To oust Yomi? To investigate unsolved mysteries? Were we Oh, were we brought here just to get rid of Yomi?
You really are clueless.
Why?
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other
So we'll all use this bait just to take Yomi out?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Okay, now I'm getting confused. What's happening right now?
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi!
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
I like this. I like this a lot. Just because, like, in the long scheme of things, his master plan seems so simple. Just to get rid of someone that's like been annoying him, that could have a lot of damage to what he wanted. Like, it seems like it's not like that big of a twist as compared to like Danganronpa or something. But then, like, at the same time, it makes a lot more realistic sense. It makes me like it a lot more. Oh, pink blood. He's homunculus.
What?
What happened to the other master detectives?
Whoa, wait, are you not gonna catch on to that?
Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
I think that's something you gotta pick up on before you do something else. Oh, what the fuck?
They knew too much.
That's a fucked mask.
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WTO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
So he's my homunculus? Where did Yuma come from?
Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
That's a valiant?
Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're literally bleeding, dude. What the hell? What the fuck's happening down there?
What is this?
I don't know if you want to turn your back on this, dude.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Yeah.
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
I don't get why you're saying that you're the ultimate secret. Big Dev's the ultimate secret.
They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them!
Yeah, make them. Veshka did.
All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them. I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
I mean, to be fair, if he solves this mystery labyrinth, he could just stay quiet. Nothing's gonna happen.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
So what?
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Yeah.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
I still want to believe Makoto is supposed to be Yuma's homunculus, especially since he's bleeding pink blood now. But then that begs the question, how did I live? What is Makoto? A homunculus. How do you spell homunculus again? Homon. Homo. Oh, it's right there. H-O-N-E-U-N. U-N. That's not it. No, N-C. I think I'm looking for it. Then C-U. Right? No. Among UL, that's what it is. UL. I can't remember hit it. And then US. Thank you, solution. That's the one time the solution key on the side has helped me out. And it goes all spelled out on the side. I would not have known. I would not have been able to spell that correctly if it wasn't for that.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus!
Of who?
No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
I'd say yes, my homunculus.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? No. Yes. Oh, the UG facility.
This is the answer!
He's the homunculus they need.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you were able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
So he's a homunculus number
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Which means you must number one. Based on number one, that's just me.
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
He's a copy of number one?
But see, I don't mean to be racist, but this guy's white.
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
But number one's black.
If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
It just means that the guy we've been seeing can't be number one.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
Why do you still think he's a phantom?
What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
What's happening now? Box selection? Identify what feels out of place. Is it? I can't select the sword. Okay. Kanai? Is that the skin? The mask? The blood? I think I was able to hover with something else. His clothes? Okay, I was confused by that.
There must be something distinctly different from all the other mystery phantoms.
Oh, yeah, he bleeds.
Here.
I wasn't sure what difference I was trying to look for.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
You hold his hand.
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
But I can clearly kill him.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here?
How is she making
Just
it?
by defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Coalescence.
This is it!
Fucking, he's a key. Oh shit. Keyblade never did that in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's like a Devil May Cry arena. What the fuck's happening?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
I held him over the freaking pipe.
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Oh. So here's my copy. He used it.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
I thought it was just simply holding hands caused it.
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
I just saw the safety mark.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's yours.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Yep, so I am #1. The black guy's covering for me.
#1's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
You're #1.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Whoa!
Why am I able to use #1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Oh! That came real fast all of a sudden.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
Yo, that's so cool.
That's impossible.
Hold on.
So you finally reached the conclusion? Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
I feel like this was a bit of an obvious twist, so it only became all the more obvious when they had that small little flashback of like some people watching, presumably Yuma, taking the Book of Death to the vault. Just because like, obviously we had the Book of Death because they got Shinigami, and like literally the silhouette they gave for that one dream, that one instance, looked exactly like Yuma's like whole cape and like gown. I feel like they shouldn't, if they didn't include that dream at all, like let it go, like just skipped it, I think this would have been a little more of an impactful plot twist.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
They did the same thing in Danganronpa 2. Like Hajime had some random dream. There's some random dream that completely spoils the one of the big secrets about him. And if they just left it alone, didn't have that dream at all, it would have much more satisfying impact with the audience.
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
Yes. Pay attention to the age, not the race.
That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
So the double knows that I lost my memory and he was just talking to me, his superior, as if I was some like novice detective.
And
good
that
acting.
Old man was your double.
Very good acting.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
Are you?
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Oh, so he's that is the boy in the raincoat running around.
Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Yeah, he's just running around fucking a bit.
So, I'm not Yuma?
I thought so. I thought so from the very beginning that there's no way the main character's name is fucking Coco Head. There's no fucking way.
Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Oh my god. Who gave out that identity as Yuma Coco Head? Is it actually the ramen dude? There's no way it's actually him. Is it actually, where is he? Is he gonna show up in here? Is it really him? Like, this is the guy that's saying that's running around, right? I knew I was being fucked with. So, is he aware that we switched places and that's why he's been avoiding me?
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
Oh my god, I never picked up on it. Yuma's a good cook. He's running a fucking food stand because he's a great cook. Oh, that slipped my mind.
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1.
Also, what the fuck is that next to me on my right? That statue?
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places?
Oh, I wonder if, like, in the dream, besides the fact that it was Yuma walking the book, the small kid was the actual Yuma, and the guy scoring him might have been my double.
That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
It's so fucking wild. Like, all of the big secrets, like the monkeys and all that shit, I called all that. I called it, it's the most, a lot of that called it. Like, yeah, I told the guy, I'm on the right track here. But they have all these small, subtle, like, all these, like, very subtle, what do you call it, like, twists that just completely slipped my mind when they directly told me all this. I fucking love it.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
God, these people are great writers. I love it.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
God, I feel
That's
so stupid.
The truth.
I feel so dumb.
You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
He knows he has your same face.
Because you and I have the same face.
Like, he has a mirror.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
But that wasn't the case.
That's either that's my original or that's my clone, homunculus.
I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
Wait, so was he always... Yeah, he was always wearing a mask since Yomi first saw him.
Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly.
He kind of had similar hairstyle to, Izuru Kamakura a little bit.
Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
I mean, to be fair, you could have already did that since Yuma lost his memory.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth.
But like, he doesn't. The only gripe I have this game is just the mystery labyrinth. It's a great place. I love the dramatic themes, like the themes of each mystery labyrinth. I love how it reminds me of Psychonauts. I love the like hints to like psychology things, like psychological aspects of it. But the whole premise of mystery labyrinth is fucking dumb. Like the execution of it is dumb to me. Like it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't solve any cake. Like every single case that we've done, it's never helped us at all. It's always we always get saved by something else unrelated that would have actually saved us if we waited 2 fucking minutes to go into mystery labyrinth. His whole goal here, yeah, I get it. Oh, I just want you to vanish so I can become master of the WDO. You know what else could have solved that? After you used us to get rid of Yomi, you know what else could have solved that? A gunshot to the head and dump him at the village to get eaten. He also would have been gone that way. Why did they have to come to the mystery labyrinth for that? Like after he put us all to sleep and presumably killed everyone else, which I'm assuming that's an actual fact, he killed everyone else to get devoured at the restricted area that no one can go to. Why let Yuma walk around in order to make him disappear in the mystery labyrinth, but you can just shoot him in his sleep for the same exact effect? No one found a body. Why are we doing this? The execution and need for the mystery labyrinth makes zero sense. Like you could have omitted the mystery labyrinth entirely from this game, and the same things would still be happening. Like you would still got the same exact plot lines. It still would have happened. It just bothers me. It bothers me so much.
Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
Why?
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Like, quite literally why do you have to come here?
Oh, not at all.
I love everything about this moment in this case, but give me one solitary good reason why it had to be the mystery labyrinth you killed us. Why?
With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Oh, wait, I just got it. I just got the whole reason why we have to do this in the mystery labyrinth, and why it's like plot to stupidity on the villain's part here. But like the whole point of coming to the mystery labyrinth is so we can deal with Makoto. And since he's an actual successfully created homunculus and the only one, we can't kill him. He'll just come back to life perfectly fine. But if he's lost in the mystery labyrinth, that will take care of him. It's like freaking Garlic Jr. summoning the dead zone. Like he gets immortality from Shenron, so he summons the one thing that can steal him away forever and deal with the immortality. Like, it's the same fucking shit.
And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
I'm starting to feel like the whole mystery labyrinth thing is made solely for this point.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you.
But like, see, if he solves the mystery labyrinth, he's the only one that knows the truth. He could just stay quiet. And if you want to protect the secret of Kanai Ward, well, you shouldn't have to bring us to the mystery labyrinth. Just shooting us would seal the secret. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too! I won't let anyone take that away! Even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth! The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting!
He might.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
Or just don't talk.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
You're literally not.
You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth.
Unless all the souls of the Kanai residents get boom killed after this is done, solving the labyrinth does nothing, because it's not a criminal it's going after.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
That's a good point. Why did you make the pact to begin with?
That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
Then just don't tell the world. Why not just keep the secret?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
Like, why do you have to tell people?
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Why are you stupid?
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace. I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here for the good of everyone I love.
Oh, I was like, oh wait, what? Like that looked like I can move. Wait, I can't move. I can look around. Am I supposed to move? I'm confused. I can't. I can look around, but I can't move. I was like, what am I doing here?
You idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own!
Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing here?
I'm not going to let you!
Jesus, that's so violent.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Yeah, but why did he need you? Like, exactly why? Also, if... Wait.
I haven't seen a human in a while.
Wait, the vault was... We woke up in the vault? That was the storage room? Was that the hidden vault thing? Oh, because in the storage room, there's like them crates you can't walk past. Was the vault past that? Also, if... Well, Makoto was saying that he used WDO to get the criminals. But not like... Was the original Yuma, or original #1, helping him do that before he lost his memory? And then the double was like, yeah, I want to know actually what the fuck that was about, so can you guys solve that for me? Because I want to know. Is that what's going on here?
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery,
Oh.
you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
Alright, hold on, someone's at my door.
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness!
Master!
Real happiness? Happiness not shrouded in mystery?
Hello?
You believe that could exist in Kanai World?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories of my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
Oh, what is your actual name? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Okay, now he's just straight up an organization member. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, there's music though. Yo, this music, it just gives me like Tekken vibes. I would love to hear the Tekken name for some reason.
Years ago,
wait, what?
Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immoral synthetic humans for military purposes.
Oh, this is fucking cool, actually.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai War developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating
He's not moving at all.
Can't lose.
But he move by given time?
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1.
I wish you'd move and try and dodge.
You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
That would have been a little cool if he was actually trying to dodge and had to actually try and hit him.
I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's
Yeah, let's!
This is pretty cool, actually.
I can't back down!
Obviously, the real one has the sword.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your kid, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
I mean, yeah. I just... Oh, I knocked everything back. I thought I had to pick which one again.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. But the experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
This is pretty cool.
I won't lose!
Why is he so buff?
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
No! My battery!
Found out about the Yuji's inhumane research.
Damn it, I can't.
You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Damn. Fuck. I hate that they charged the controller.
I did whatever was necessary
it's still going.
to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
I can't stop it. My controller's gonna die. I can't stop this.
I had to. If I didn't, who would?
Alright, this is cool, but let me give me a button to stop!
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you.
I can't
You
stop
immediately put an end to the homunculus research.
the charger controller.
This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
What?
Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Oh my goodness.
Take this! These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my
This
creed.
is so cool.
But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
Can't jump.
I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture! I can't lose.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have to defeat you!
Alright, Virgil, relax.
Stay out of my way!
Oh, fuck. Alright, you got me.
Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through! I may be alone, but I'll still fight.
That is so cool!
I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out! Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Oh, what the fuck? That was fucking cool, man.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
What the fuck's happening?
Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
I'm not doing here, good.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Can I save? Don't do this to me. It's been so long. Let me save.
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Oh, can I say it now? Oh, thank God, thank you. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Alright, so we have the two choices. Destroy the mystery labyrinth, or stay in the mystery labyrinth. Is there a third option where I just, like, work together with you?
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
I'll talk to you again.
Now, either you reap
the
or
same
give
thing.
up and remain. What is your...
Master, in the end,
Alright. What if I just, like, not pick one? Is there, like, a hidden third option anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess I destroy the mystery labyrinth. I'm just like, even if I destroy the mystery labyrinth, it doesn't mean I have to expose the truth, right? Like, I don't understand where, again, that premise from.
I believe in you.
I think there's like a third option I could pick here. Is this really it? What? Wizards the path don't matter. I would solve it as Cocoa Head. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I could do it, but I want to bring happiness to everyone. There's something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shown in mysteries isn't real happiness. Why is it all solution keys here? It's still kind of shitty that everyone actually did die. Like, I haven't found anything that proves they haven't, so I guess they really got eaten, and that really sucks. Also, why did they... Well, what's all the solution keys? Yeah, I guess I destroyed the mystery lab and then, because talking to you is the same thing.
Now, either you or what is...
Master, in the end,
Yeah, okay, let's go destroy the mystery labyrinth then, because they're not giving me any
if
option.
you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
And then I got this one.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
So, I'm just gonna go over that, right?
Now, either
Yeah.
you or...
Yeah, because I'm just gonna destroy the mystery labyrinth, I guess. I'm thinking I'm doing this one, but probably feels like this is actually the bad ending. I want to go with this one right now.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
I realized I think I fucked up. I just noticed as I picked this decision that the Misty Phantom Makoto was floating in the background. I wonder if I could have talked to him.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
Hold on.
It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
I think this is a bad idea, personally speaking. I think the best thing is just have them live in ignorance, because they're gonna freak the fuck out once you tell them like the truth of what's going on.
And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward.
You know, especially the point where you tell them that, oh yeah, these meat buns you guys are loving, it's just human corpses. Like, how do you think people are gonna take that?
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
I hate you. That explanation tells me you didn't need to kill the people the criminals. You didn't have to kill them then. You could maybe possess them or whatnot, reveal the crime, and then the mystery labyrinth would have been gone. So you didn't need to beat any souls then.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Why do you have to stay?
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this?
Oh, so it was an illusion of choice then. Either option I picked there, whether that's the same conclusion. I thought there were paths to different endings.
You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
But why does he have to stay? I don't understand why he has to stay. Why don't you both just leave?
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Like, they never stated that once you go in, you have to solve it or you stay here forever. I'm pretty sure Shinigami at one point said he can leave, but then the mystery just remain unsolved. But if the mystery gets solved in the real world and destroys it anyway, why does he have to stay here?
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time.
Then you don't need to stay. I don't understand.
And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
So why don't you just leave and cancel coalescence?
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Yeah, she said before you could do this. I was like, why me sacrificing herself? There's no point.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Exactly.
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Oh no. Don't tell me the heavy price that you just forget all about Shinigami. Don't tell me that's it. That's so cliche. Don't tell me that's the price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
Don't. Come on. Don't tell me that's it.
It'll just cancel our pact.
Aww.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back?
Wouldn't that technically be like killing the human now?
If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinth.
God damn it.
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Can I just, not go? Is that also an option? She's not gonna say anything else. Oh, that's a letter to go through the door. No option. Everything hurts. Oh yeah, he's still. Why are you still here? I even talk to you? No, he's just there. That's weird. Why are you just there? Okay. I had to do it then. Goodbye, Shinigami. I'll miss you.
Oh, hold on!
Is she gonna kick me through it?
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Don't say that.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Oh, I can't change the tips.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
Oh, hey, now, pal.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
That was a great chapter, and I'm sad. Damn it. I ain't get hit that many times, come on.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
Well, what?
The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Raincoat? What is it called? Raincoat?
First, a new raincoat.
Oh, using Kurumi now? Ooh. A few months have passed since Yuma and Makoto's showdown. Kurumi has begun to go on the journey. Update. Information about the chapter was added to the figurine hints? Oh, okay. That got picked up at all those places. Only chapter 2? Was it in the school or something? Then going at it against the big guy. Chapter 3 and chapter 4. Chapter 3, Secret Peak. Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4, Solar... Where is that? Lunchtime in the business district. And yeah, I know what his is. I can't believe everyone died. What's more, they all died off camera. Like, that sucks. Like, I was hoping it was, like, actually a lie that, like, they all died. Like, there's no way. But I guess they all died, and that just... I don't know, I hate that. I really hate that they just all died, and I couldn't get any final goodbye of any of them. They're just gone. And that sucks. I never really looked at profiles. But, so, and then there's this, like, yeah, I see that he's actually dead, though. That's why he's crossed out like this. But they're not crossed out, so I'm like, are they actually dead, or was I really getting fucked with? After seeing number one's contempt for Yaku's death, foreign Amaterasu lab and saying he nearly exploded with rage and disgust. Oh. Wait, what? Is it just all... Love stayed by Yaku's side as he lied dying in the lab. After seeing number one's contempt for Yaku's death, a lot of voice strong emotions not typically shown. Oh, right, because there was a whole scene of them like being upset about number one not liking what Yaku did. Once by them, surrounded by enemies on all sides, each orders detectives via this double in order to keep his true identity hidden. His talent running away. Huh. I still can't believe that all these people died and had no relevance to the game's actual story. That part fucking sucks. Oh, this game was great. I really enjoyed this game. It's so good. Where did you go? Hey, wait a minute. The real Yoma Coco Head's not in here. Oh well. Let's see what's going on with the epilogue here. I'm starting to feel like the rain isn't so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, it does protect us after all. I never thought I'd feel this way. That's so wild, like how quickly they just it's been months, so they had months to accept it. Like, hey, can I get a quartz burger or something? Like, it just feels weird.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow, Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, That's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Good rain to you?
Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
You going to the beach or something? It said stop, but like, can homunculus like reproduce? Cause I'm like, it's been what, 3 years since the incident happened, right? So, what if someone tried to have kids within 3 years? Were they just all infertile, or like, could they actually reproduce other homunculus children? Like how deep does the rabbit hole go? Also, you said body cream, but like, where am I going? How do I enlarge the map? Oh, I gotta go underground, I think. Or it's above ground. No, it's under. It's under. Shit, how did I get under? The hell are you? Don't talk to me. Everyone's walking around without caring awards. Guess they're not taking the news very well.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
But I wonder, do you guys still need to go to school?
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Yeah, just don't go out in the sun.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said.
I mean, like, besides the sun part and eating people, yeah, you're exactly the same as everyone else.
Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
At that point, it's gonna take you getting used to, yeah?
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is...
I'm waiting for it to say meat buns.
Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
A map? Where the fuck are you going, Chloe? I'm waiting for the moment like, I need food, then go get meat buns. I want to see her reactions to like having to buy meat buns. Unless like they weren't told of what that was about. What the fuck is this?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing instead then?
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Alright, so that's my response. Okay. Since nobody eats them anymore, the meat bun places have closed down. I wonder if a new store is going to open up. I wonder what's worse. People finding out that like what was in the meat buns, or the people that like actively sold them to people. But those people, those people also ate them too. So they ate them as long as everyone else, and then also sold them to people, knowing, and then now have to go to guilt of like what they were doing. Now I can make all the money I want. Let's go, Amaterasu Corporation. Can't touch me. In fact, my new company will be even bigger. I mean, you're immortal, so like if your company sinks and you go into debt, like you have an unlimited amount of time to pay it off and try again. This is the truest form of capitalism. Where the fuck am I going? I don't understand. Do you go to Italy Academy? I bet you're real classy.
Why?
There are plenty of regular students there as well. Such a student's response, you really are classy. I'm really not. Well, who am I to say? Well, I would be... the people who have a job, I don't know. It just feels so weird. So you find out everyone's immortal. Like, do you even still go to work? I mean, like...
excuse me?
Like, well, you end up homeless and then what? Or you can't pay for your house and then like, oh, well... It's not like you'll die or anything. So it's just kind of like, you just do whatever, right? Can like a capitalist system actually work if like everyone doesn't really need things? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. But it's like you're just immortal, so I guess technically the system doesn't really change or anything. It just kind of feels like needs and priorities should probably drastically change in people's heads.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map?
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
Wait, you know what? I guess that's why they're making products so you can go out in the sun.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I feel like that's extremely dangerous.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
I bet.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Because like, even people in here in the Kanai Ward can be psychopaths and kill people. So like, what are you gonna do if you go out in the real world and like a thief or something that kills you, right? What do you think is gonna happen at that point?
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself.
Yeah, remember getting tired for 3 years?
He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map, what made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Oh, you gonna try and find number one now?
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
What are you guys gonna do for nutrition then? Then again, They didn't necessarily say, like, they didn't really talk about drawbacks of, like, they don't eat meat, right? Like, they didn't say, like, if you don't eat meat between a certain amount of time to go feral or anything. At least I don't think they said that. They're just what's it called? Imposed the, I can say the word. They're pre-imposed to, like, eat meat.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hey, Yuma!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Oh, really?
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
You're not using corpses, are you?
Fate can be such an enigma.
Are you?
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Oh shit, that means he's the only human in this entire city.
So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
He's technically the most in danger.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
That's such a funny
That's it for the
saying.
shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Come on, everyone's still alive, right? Everyone's still there. Everyone's still there. No one died. No one died. Well, why else would she go to a submarine where there's no one there? Unless she's going there to just straight up jack Yako's submarine. You wouldn't do that, would you? This would be the second game with a character I like. Decides to use a submarine to go somewhere she probably shouldn't be going. For the epilogue. Hey, I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here.
This Vivia.
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Frame rate though.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
What?
Livia, what are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
I wish you guys explained how you survived and where were you the last chapter.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
That was Makoto that did that, right?
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Oh, really?
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, Makoto.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
What do you mean similar to your body types? Your skeleton doesn't expand or like stand or anything. It's like all you need is like just cover the lengths. What do you mean your body types need to be covered too? What?
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
Wait, so when that happened, everyone got knocked out, did Makoto come by and just take Yuma and just left everyone else?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. It was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
Okay, thank you for the explanation.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Getting out?
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
Wait, but... Oh yeah, they made up Yuma.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
But that detail you can remember.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
That's gotta be annoying. What's his actual name though?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Imagine if he remembers Laura putting him in a massive debt. I wish I can see Halara's face when she realizes that's #1.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
What was that? Kurumi had such a huge impact in this game's story.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Good luck.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Oh, never mind.
Right.
You still want some money?
Bye, Halara! I'll see you again soon!
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends. See ya.
I thought they were all gonna say it's put something on Yako's desk.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko! It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
I hate that you can't be here for the end.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone.
Wait, you just...
Luki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Well, Vivia, you're stuck here, I guess.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia. Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay.
Alright.
I better get going too.
Did he give her a letter?
Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Oh god, this game is so good. I love the characters, I love the music, the story is great. I know I gushed a lot about Halal in the beginning of the game, like very early in the game. But as the game went on, yeah, that's my favorite characters ended up being Kurumi and Yasuhiko. I think that Halal and Fubuki end up becoming like probably some of my least favorite characters in the game, actually. But I think that might just because Halal honestly didn't get a lot of screen time. Like I feel like after like the first chapter, she kind of just like dropped off. Besides like a voice line here and there, she kind of just like vanished from the game story. In my opinion, I think that's why she fell behind. In my opinion. Also, her being like all about money, being a little annoying, personally. But everyone else, I love them. Even Fubuki's had to go on me a bit. hate that Yaku had to die. I think the only gripe about this game I had is just the Mystery Labyrinth. I feel like they could have written it a little better to that make it more sense or more necessary in each case. Because it honestly just felt like, besides letting the player know what happened in each case, there was no real point to the Mystery Labyrinth more than the story as a whole, in my opinion. Like, the Shinigami brought up that how it's bad for the Mystery Labyrinth to still stay functioning, but I don't think she really. I don't remember an explanation she gave for why it's bad for Mystery Labyrinth to still be around. I mean, like, we need to expose the truth of the Mystery Labyrinth, but like, every time you solve it, the culprit immediately dies, and no one knows why. It's like, it doesn't solve the situation we're having in the real world, solving the Mystery Labyrinth. Besides, like, the one case in Chapter 2, when Shinigami possessed one of the gods to converse, there was virtually never been a reason for solving the Mystery Labyrinth has helped us out. And that's just always bothered me. It was just personal good for humor, and letting the audience know what happened in each case. But other than that, like, the Mystery Labyrinth just felt pointless, and I hated it. It's fun to go around, but just knowing in the back of my head that nothing gets solved doing it bothered the hell out of me. Other than that, everything else about the game was amazing. I already have an idea of what game I'm going to play next, but I'll wait for Disgaea 7 to come out. The game I was actually going to play Final Fantasy 16, but as time went on trying to prepare to this game, I might just play 16 on my own time. I'm not sure if I'm going to record it or not. But there's another game that's been like on my mind for a while that I'm going to try and get through instead. And then sometime, like 2 or 3 months from now, Disgaea 7 comes out, and I'll play that. And then after that, I'll figure out what I play after. I kind of want to skip the credits, I honestly do, but I feel like there's something after the credits, so I'm waiting for it. Part of me probably kind of hope for some kind of like more of a cameo from Danganronpa. I don't know, they had that one joke, that one reference joke in Chapter 0, still crazy in my mind, that fucking everyone in Chapter 0 died. That's still absurd to me. But like, I think they show up on the cover art of the game, and they just have no real points. They died immediately, and that's crazy still. What else was I gonna say? Probably kind of hope to see, I don't know, see like Shuichi or like Himiko just like, I don't know, walking about for some reason. I don't know why, but I would have lost my mind there. I'm still like so shocked. The biggest plot twist to me was that the pink blood was significant. That the pink blood actually signified that they were homunculus. I'm so like, all these tiny little tidbits, the pink blood, real humor being good at cooking, and it was actually a chef. Like, those tidbits was like, what the fuck? Those were bigger plot twists to me than figuring out that everyone's homunculus. That was done so well, I would never would have caught it, and that's amazing. I fucking love Spike Chunsoft's writing. Whoa.
Please! I need information!
Oh shit. Oh shit, what's happening?
We did it, boss! That was easy.
What the fuck?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Why does that look like a female version of him? Oh shit, is that hinting towards the sequel? Master Detective Archives of Rain-Code. Why did that dog look at a primo version of him? Oh man, what is that? Is there gonna be more Master Detective Archives games and not like, because it's a Master Detective Archives and then like Space Rain-Code. So it's just like one chapter and they have more Master Detective Archive games. Please tell me that's true. Oh god, okay. I'm gushing about this a little too much. God, I still love this game. 9 out of 10. If you like the video, please leave a like, I guess. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching and have a good day. Oh man.